WFAPs. Hello, Pixel, hello, Danix. Welcome, my friends. How's your day going, pals? Today I have decided to make a stream, I suppose. And a small change. I thought of perhaps streaming a little bit of like Minecraft for a while. Since I haven't really streamed it in like maybe a couple weeks. Last time I have been streaming GD, and I have only been streaming this for like 3 minutes, and that's really it. I'm sure you guys have also seen like the picture I sent in the Discord server like 3 days ago, how I finished my main project. Let me just quickly scale this up a bit. This might take a bit of time to load. It's like in this portal right over here. You'll understand immediately once the overworld side is like loaded. Wait, there's no audio? Okay, let me just do that really quick. So here it is. Lesson learned from last time. This big hole in the world took 10 real life days. And I'm really glad to have it done. I've just got my pizza. Alright, have a good meal, my friend. Did he just say his last name is Pizza? And I'm arranging one of my best beats right now. Alright. You can send it into the Discord server like once it's finished if you'd like to. Does he come with anchovies? Does he also come with bell peppers? Kill me. Did he just say that his music is burger lecture? Yeah, I'll be back. Alright. So yeah, I was mostly like offline for like the past maybe like 10 days. You haven't seen me online at all on Discord because I was working on this giant hole in the world to fit one massive like creeper farm all the way down there. And look, this diorite still didn't despawn. I used it to break some bedrock. It was like somewhere like way over there because there was a deep slate block and mobs could actually spawn on it, but it was protected by bedrock, so I had to destroy some of it with a machine. Dude's working on holes. Imagine how that would sound out of context. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. It can sound pretty weird if it's just mentioned without having any form of like, you know, you just say it and then there's like no extra attachments to it. I hope you do get it, of course. This is also surprisingly my most aesthetic big hole in the world. Like, this thing looks beautiful when it's nighttime. Not to mention how dangerous this hole actually is when it's nighttime, when I start building the actual thing. So, the center of the farm will be like right over there, like on this intersection of 4 chunks. But here's the problem though. I have to basically make a mob switch to make this farm, because otherwise making it would be basically impossible. Holy crap, this is still on 31 chunks. I need to downgrade that a little bit for less lag. I have actually tried making like a silverfish mob switch like yesterday, but like it just didn't really work. How do you even have a successful world? Well, basically I just set the world to hardcore, so it sounds a bit more realistic, you know? And the way I like to play Minecraft is literally just make as many farms as I possibly can to get the most benefit out of it. I have made several farms in this world, like it's nearly 1800 days old. There is another really big farm I have made, like maybe 2 weeks ago from now. The farm that gets me tridents. Okay, so it's like this way. Let me just craft some firework rockets. I'm only proud of beating the game after years. I can tell beating the Ender Dragon is still not nothing, of course. So this is the thingy I was talking about. There's probably thousands of water blocks over there. And then this is basically, just like you guessed, the Trident Farm. A farm of tridents. I'm thinking how you just went from being curious what to do in this game from the beginnings of the Flint SMP to literally having a great run on your world. I don't know, I just got extremely addicted to this game after playing it for some time. Back then I barely had any knowledge, but now here's the things I'm capable of making. This is also surprisingly a great copper farm, which is not what I had in mind, but it's always welcome. And a farm for XP. Alright. And yeah, this is all the loot over here. I get like 1,000,000 tridents. Like that. And surprisingly, the very first farm in question that I've made in this world is this one. Is this one right over here. There's some mobs in here. You can see them like way over there. And this is where I basically kill them for like easy loot. And boom! No, don't go up. Alright? So let me try get some cobblestone from the cobblestone farm over here. And start making the actual platform for the farm in the perimeter. Yeah, something like this should be fine. And then I approach the perimeter, like that big hole that I've shown like 3 minutes ago or so. Now we keep going that way. Oh, you also might be wondering, what is this thing over here? This is where I thought of making that mob switch from zombie villagers. But it's pretty slow if you can't tell. Over there I have like 7 villagers, I think. Over there, and this not very functional villager breeder to try and speed up the process, but they just clink to this trapdoor when it's nighttime and then they just won't breed. And in this hole there's only 3 villagers. So yeah, I think I might just have to like risk it. You know, risk it for the biscuit. For making that farm that I've been talking about. And the only way I could get away with such a huge threat for making it during the night is to just sleep, you know? I have to carry a bed with me. I suppose so. Villagers can be pretty useful for a lot of things. Alright. So I need to find the 8th chunk. So we have to go diagonally. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is the 8th chunk. This is the chunk number 8. So there it is. And we have to now bridge out 31 blocks in like every single direction. Something like this, so that I don't have to count. Alright. 31 over here. Whoops, wrong thingy. Now we also get 31 blocks up there. Wait! Oh, that's just dire, right? I thought that there was another deep slate block hidden underneath that bedrock. Oh, there it is. Now mobs spawn here like crazy. Look at those spawnings. They're spawning like wicked. And finally 31 blocks right there. So there it is. I still have a request sent to Pedophile Gaming. I'm fried. I mean, you can always cancel it out if you'd like to, of course. Let me test out how does this spawning actually, like, you know, work and stuff. They're spawning here like insane. Because this is the only like available space for them to spawn on. I'm gonna try and see again. Wow, that was like on the last second. That was 5 years ago. It was crazy, and whatever, I'll keep it for the funnies. They're not really active that much. Alright. Okay, so this one is like on the edge of the chunk. Let's see about this one. This one is also on the edge of the chunk. What about these? Are these like overhanging by 1 block? That one is overhanging by 1 block. Let's see if this side is also overhanging. Yes, it is. Now we just have to fill in this whole square. I am really tempting fate right now by making this at night. You know what they say? Risk it for the biscuit. This one seems to be like overhanging. Let's just try and make this square. Oh, there's the spider. Let me just quickly do that. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I don't know if it's my best, but it's... Hold on. I need to read the chat and pause that so that doesn't happen. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, I don't know if it's my best, but it's definitely one of my best. Alright. I would like to hear what it sounds like when you publish it. Oh no, there we go again. We need to despawn these. Like, these guys just show up when I don't want them to show up. Let's see if this area will look fresh. This doesn't seem to overhang. And then we can connect those. Please, no creepers. Alright. Apparently the spawning here is a little bit insane. Let me just quickly kill this guy so he doesn't harass me. And now let's connect these sides. But let's just pray there's no creepers around here. Which would be no bueno. And now, just connect the sides. Whoop, you scared me. Haha! See what happens. You were the one tempting fate. Luckily, I have a water bucket with me. So if I happen to get stuck in bedrock, I can just use a water bucket to get me out. These flipping spiders just keep getting in the way. I don't like it when this happens. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now here comes a very resource demanding part. Now we have to fill in this whole area with building blocks. Hello Whitefault, welcome my friend. How's your day going, pal? Let's see if maybe I can use this trick of despawning them. Just by, you know, building this during the day. Just like that. Now they won't be spawning anymore. This might take just a little under 4,000 blocks, I'm pretty sure. But it's worth it, I think. And we got ourselves a slime farm, apparently. A slime had just spawned. Okay, let's fill in this side first. Oh yeah, I have seen MNIL has returned. Just something I'm happy to see. Especially when it's people I already know of course. Also, he lost a bet, and that's why he's grinding Zodiac. Well, I wish him luck, of course. Especially because Zodiac is considered to be like the mental challenge. You know? I have seen Nepesta's rages on that level, and yeah, that level can definitely get the best out of you. You need like the best mindset possible if you want to beat it. Whew, I think this might require some shulker boxes. We need to fill at least 2 shulker boxes of cobblestone. This is going nowhere. I'm just stuffing my inventory with things that just keep running out. And now I get out of there. There is my piglin bartering thingy. There it is. Yeah, the lag here is a bit insane, but it's worth it. That's a bit loud. He said it would be Legacy when he beats it, which is in we don't know. Well, his choice, of course. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I forgot. I rarely use this little drop chute down here. Okay, so let's fill up our 2 shulker boxes of cobblestone. Let's grab nice one of these. Okay, I might have picked up a bit too much. And now let's place our stuff over here. And here we go. And one more to stuff here. Now we have to stuff this one. And then one more, right there. There we go. Now let's fill up that platform. And then make an AFK chamber to see how insane it is overnight. Check hashtag music in Babylon. I sent the beat. Also, I'm not gonna lie. The stream is quiet. Hold on. I'm gonna have to upgrade the audio. Let me just quickly check that beat that you have sent in the Discord server. Hashtag music in Babylon. I think it's because I'm playing Queso's stream in the background. Where did I place my TV remote? Oh, that's where it is. Let me just quickly check again. Have I paused the game? I did. Okay, let me just mute it. And let's see, music. Music. This one, 266 Bunny 141F hashtag mendanix.mp3. Alright, so let's take a listen, folks. I'm gonna upgrade it all the way over there, and let's take a listen. Alright, so that was the beat that my friend sent to me. Here is also another one by Pixel. Should we play it? BB No Dollar Pissman official music video.
I am Pissman. 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 I am Pissman.
Wait, so oh, it's not yours. Okay, I was questioning, like, this sounds a little bit silly. Is this really yours? Oh, it's AI. My bad. It sounded surprisingly catchy at first. I don't know, man. It's alright, it's alright. Now I guess we should work on filling up this platform. And this is apparently a slime farm. We can get unlimited slime now. I really wish I had a functioning lock switch. I think I should leave these alone because they might try to like attack me, but due to their size, it's not really gonna work out. It almost looks like they just want a hug. If you really think about it, like they're just jumping towards my direction, like they're expressing their loneliness. And they want me to help them out in that loneliness. I don't know, it's not like they're missing out on much if I leave them alone. Next beat is gonna be tough, alright. Wow, these guys are extremely fragile. It's almost like they have a half a heart when they're like when they're the small slimes. And once this platform is done, I'll have to check if this platform is 63 by 63. Like in all directions. So if this side and this side is 63, then the other two are also 63 by 63. That's how map works, I suppose. I really wish there was a way to also get rid of this bedrock. Because I could probably place a cobblestone here. And I wouldn't even know about it. Once the actual spawning platforms are done, and you know, the killing chamber in the nether is also set up, I need to make some form of special AFK spot above the farm to despawn baby zombies and chicken jockeys, since they're not tall enough to fit into the nether portal. They're just gonna end up limiting the mob cap. You could also raise your microphone volume. Alright. Do you wanna play Counter-Strike later today? Sure. Is this a bit better? Like, can I perhaps be heard a bit, you know, better? Without it being extremely loud? Now it's time to take out the cobblestone from the shulkers. I guess now this is a slime farm. Look at this! There's 35 of them. Look, it's just going up. Actually, I don't think that's maybe. Oh, never mind. That actually, there's 40 of them. I just have to kill the big ones. Okay, these are definitely not friendly, but their small ones are. Okay, so side one is complete. Oh no, here we go. We have to sleep. Time to hop into bed. So that creepers don't spawn while we're walking. The only thing we're seeing right now is slimes. Then nice one of these. Aha! See, now you can't get up. You can climb up. You can't How did that... Oh, why is English so difficult? You tried to attack me, but you ended up sabotaging yourself. I mean, look at these. I can give them a high five and they're gone. At least this is a bit resourceful in terms of getting slimes. Usually getting slimes outside of like swamps can be pretty difficult. Unless you have a nearby swamp, then sure. Farming lots of slimes is pretty easy. Unless it's a full moon, that is. I have to go for a bit, can you tell me again? Yeah, we could definitely play Counter-Strike later if you're up for it. I don't mind, honestly. Maybe we should get these slime balls before they despawn. Let's quickly kill all of these. And bam! It's a slime farm, guys. A slime party. Look at this! We nearly have 2 stacks of slime balls. Now we have 2 stacks. We made a slime farm without actually making a slime farm. That's pretty impressive. I might make another perimeter, like once I'm done with building the thing I want to stuff in this one. Or a general mob farm. I don't know about slimes. Slime balls, you know, slimes need a spawn, not a spawn chunk. What am I saying? They need a slime chunk, which has a 10% of generating in each chunk. Just like a well having a 1 in 1,000 chance of generating in the desert in each chunk. Just quickly kill all of these. And now these are like their carrots, they're intervening. Look at this, it's a slime party. You guys are intervening too much. It's just slimes. By the time I fill this platform in, I'll be drowning in riches. We'll be able to play in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Alright, works for me. Holy fuck! I never realized just how beneficial these things can be. Like, look at this. We have like 5 flipping stacks of just slime balls. Wait. Let's just fill in the rest of the platform, which might take like 20-ish minutes, given that slimes here spawn like wicked. Okay, I have another stack of pork chops, since I have 1 more left over there. These slime balls are a little bit inconvenient with me taking out all the cobblestone over there. Eh. Oh, I didn't even realize. Holy crap. Thanks for telling me, otherwise I wouldn't know this. I have no idea what the last time I played Minecraft was. I guess I can tell, you know, since for the most part we have been just playing, you know, Counter-Strike. And thankfully it has been made into like a separate game. So we don't have to play its inferior counterpart. I think it's this portal that I have to go through. Yeah, it is. So here is the so-called mob switch. I just have to flick this lever so that the minecarts are going back and forth. And then go over there. And here we go. I'll flick this lever in 3, 2, 1. And the reason why this can potentially be considered as a mob switch is because this is a shulker farm, and shulkers load chunks. that sounded stupid. Shulkers count towards the hostile mob cap, and if I chunk load them, like so, you can see minecarts going back and forth. That means that considering they're being produced from the farm, 70 of those mobs, hostile mobs to be precise, will be sliced to 20. Wait, let me read the chat. You know what's funny? I found someone who was playing CCL even without realizing it. Only way I could tell is because of a level named FJCKFJKR. He asked me to edit the site if I'm not bullshitting, and I did, and bam, instant recognition. Well, rare events like these can still happen, you know? I also ran into a stronghold in one of my previous hardcore worlds without ever throwing a single eye offender. Which is pretty rare if you think about it. I was just randomly making a staircase in a cave near a village. And then I see those infested stone bricks, and I'm like, infested stone bricks? And then I kept on digging a little bit further, and boom, I ran into a stronghold without ever throwing a single eye offender. Ow! Don't you see that you're in the way? Okay, you can stay. You're smaller ones, you're alright. Oh, hello, Emmanuel. Welcome, my friend. How's the day going, pal? Haven't seen you in a while. I don't know if today really was like the best day to, like, you know, start the stream, considering most people are probably busy. But hey, at least a stream is a stream. Despite starting unannounced. It doesn't look like we have much work left to do to fill up this platform. We have one more side over there to fill up, and we have to place dispensers with bolts in them in each hole. Let me place this over there. Subpixel. By the way, I'm having a Zodiac stream later in the day, so be prepared for that, Pixel. Alright. Good luck, my friend. And honestly, I commend you for dedicating to such a level that can really devastate the player. Especially Nepesta, he has had a pretty bad experience with it, given his rage compilations and stuff that people have been making. Wow, look at that. We have suddenly stopped like 75% of hostile mobs from spawning. Just with a shulker farm. A shulker farm that I didn't even mean to make a mob switch. Wow. This might actually work out. Level request for 2 days gave me 15 subs! Congrats, my friend! I haven't made a single specific level request stream in like years. You know, when I used to write geometry dash hyphen level requests in the title and an actual dedicated thumbnail to it. By the time I'm married, I'll beat Zodiac. Well, good luck. So these keep on spawning. So the mob switch is partially working. I need you slimes to like go. You should not be interfering while I'm working on something huge. 19% so far, 69 to 100, and also first drop all the way to the 40s. That's huge, actually. That is a lot of progress in such a short time. Good luck. Especially considering that Zodiac is like the mental level, if you know what I mean. Not just because of its difficulty, but also stop. But also because of its length. Like, you have 3 minutes or so of gameplay to do. And if you make a single mistake, you have to do every single part from scratch. Far depths in that level really can get the best of you. Especially when you don't have like a really good mindset. Which I don't, so I'm not realistically ever seeing myself beating that level. I don't think I could even spend like, I don't know, flipping... I remember mentioning that I'll never even spend like over 100,000 attempts on a level, let alone beat something as difficult as Zodiac. Especially considering that you're playing in 2.2, that's remarkable. 15,000 attempts so far, though. Well, that's still nothing, you know? 15,000 attempts is not a small amount. Most players wouldn't really spend that much. I think the only level I've ever spent, like, I think the level I spent the most attempts on is Infernal Abyss. I was jumping from, like, I can't even remember. I jumped from, like, what? Aftermath to Infernal Abyss in 2020. And my experience with it was just... I don't even know how to put it. But, you know, it definitely wasn't the most noteworthy thing in the world. The pre-drop robot in Zodiac is like 90% of the difficulty of the level. If it wasn't there, I'd have 40% by now on the level. Wait, what? Hold on. It's still working, it's still working. Yeah, the pre-drop robot in Zodiac is extremely difficult. I can tell you can get pretty far in that level if it was just a bit more balanced. I just wasn't like talking for a while, so that's why it sounded like I was muted. We did it! The spawning platforms are complete! Let's see what this thingy actually looks like when we despawn all of the mobs. And then fly back down. Well, here it is. Yeah, these guys have no idea what's waiting for them. Now we have to test out if this is actually 63 by 63 like it's mentioned in the tutorial. I'm gonna get like 2 stacks of dirt for it. But first we gotta take a nap. We have to take a nap. We must take the little nap. Let's just convert these into these. And get some dirt. Wait, I need to read the chat so that no inconveniences happen. By the way, Flint, soon my music will be on Spotify. Alright, I'm happy to hear that. I think it's about time for that to finally, like, start happening. Well, not mine, but my friend who I produce for. Alright. I'm happy to hear that, because I do like the beats that you make. I was wondering why you weren't exactly uploading those on Spotify, like, at all. I wanted to see what people would think of what you can make. Is this 2 stacks of dirt? Not coarse dirt? Yeah, there we go, that's 2 stacks. Now, let's see. We have to see if this is exactly 63 by 63. There's slime spawning again, which is just what I wanted. Hello, Mr. Slime. I have a surprise for you. And it's not what you were expecting. So I have 63 blocks. We have to see if it's actually 63 by 63. If I don't have dirt blocks anymore, by the time I reach the last block, then it is 63. Yes, it's 63 over here. Because the platform has to be 63 by 63, otherwise bad things can happen. Now we also need to test the same on that side. I have 63 blocks and let's keep placing. Yes! 63 by 63. I wonder why my user randomly changed from my name as well 1219 to that. I'm not sure either. I never wanted to upload just my beats anywhere, but producing for someone and that music being uploaded on Spotify or SoundCloud is what I thought I'd do. Well, that's a smart idea then. Of course. It's still beneficial in some way, you know? So now I have to make a 2-block gap over here, and then in these holes I have to fill it with dispensers with bolts. And then make the walls out of tinted glass. Let's see if I made it right. If it... Yeah, it does. It does, thank goodness. My friend will be dropping an EP which is entirely produced by me, and then he'll be dropping an album where I have like 4 placements. Alright. Stupid slime. Stop getting in my way. Flint, do you think you'll ever be back to GD? It would be fun to do stuff with Globed and the viewers. I highly doubt it. Because I don't think I went a single stream with GD without criticizing the game for its physics. Physics are the reason why I'm not playing GD anymore. Especially the ship physics. The ship physics in 2.2 are a disaster. Which is why I have decided to switch to Minecraft. This is not because like I'm lazy or anything. I just really don't like the physics in 2.2. They're such a travesty that such good previous physics had to be switched with the new ones. CSGO also suffered a similar fate, but it was saved by just making it like into a different game. On Steam, of course. Yeah, the 2.2 physics are just a disaster. The EP has 7 songs and all 7 are prod me. Alright. Zodiac has legacy physics. Well, I didn't know that then. It's the original physics, but all new levels are near horrible to play due to the new physics. That is true, actually. If I do ever play GD, I mostly prefer to play only in 2.1. Because physics aren't a disaster in that update. if Ruptop never changed those physics in the first place, I would still play GD. But knowing how terrible the new physics are, I can't go without like 5 minutes without getting bored. And also the only reason I got 72% on Double Vortex like over a week ago is because I played in 2.1. The new physics just, no, they don't work. I'm pretty sure that the new physics, or the 2.2 physics, were criticized into the oblivion. And Ruptop said he can't revert those old physics back because he lost the code for the old physics. So unfortunately, it's kind of like that one sentence in Counter-Strike, you know, what you see is what you get after all. I could realistically only play in 2.1, but the levels I could play there are extremely limited, because most levels are now updated to the 2.2 servers, and then they become inaccessible in 2.1 because they have 2.2 features. One, two, three. We should be halfway there. We should be like at halfway point of destroying all of these blocks. Also, what pisses me off is when people say alternate spamming is alternating, idiot. Yeah, exactly. It's also much faster to, like, you know, say it. You know, there's no need for, like, that one extra word. Like, what do you mean people are now finding out alternating shit is stupid? Yeah, lol. Genuinely quit the game. Once all of these holes are finally, like, you know, made, and once these slimes stop starting World War III with me, then I'm going to check that shulker farm, which I also consider a partial mob switch. I need you to stop interfering, slime. Just, like, you should not be showing up in spots where I don't want you to be. Well, there's karma, guys. There's karma. That's not what I wanted to happen, but here we are. Okay, whoops, wrong hole. So how many rows of holes do I have to dig out? So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more holes. And then I'm just gonna quickly read the chat. Let me just quickly take a nap. Like so. Just to get rid of all of these tyrants down there. Sorry if I'm overreacting, this pisses me off so much. I can tell, of course. Yes, it is a common issue. I'm also only playing levels with the legacy physics, so all the times I gotta go to the editor to see if the level has legacy physics enabled. It's irritating. I can tell I'm also just not fond of how the new 2.2 physics were handled. All of that excitement just to go down the drain. It's a shame, but you know, sometimes you just have to make decisions in life. It just is what it is. We have like 10 more rows of holes we have to make on this platform. We have to then fill each hole here with a dispenser facing up, and then waterlogged leaves, 4 sea pickles on top, each dispenser having boats, and then we place a row of obsidian. Let me quickly read the chat. There's lots of messages. There is a lot of messages coming up over there. Streamilis, yup. Just what I like to do in this game. Farm thousands of items I'll probably never get to fully use. The thing about GD physics is that they're quite literally time dependent. Like, I don't know a single game which has different physics depending on when you play it. Well, yeah, I guess so. CBF has a 2.1 physics bypass. That is true. I have tested that, but the physics weren't exactly the same as 2.1, unfortunately. Someone submits Inane Demon or Doom to CCL, they're getting list banned. I don't care. That only changes collision physics. You can put one gameplay gimmick and the player will interact with it one way the first attempt and another way the second. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what that is. You can also have that happening in larger time periods, like say one day you have a gameplay gimmick working fine and the next day it stops working. Yeah, it's basically like Minecraft updates with several things. Like, for example, the raid farm from ENXO4 is obsolete in 1.21, which is why I play in 1.20, so that this doesn't like happen. 1.20 all the way. I'm guessing I have like 8 more, right? Yeah, that was 8. Kind of a rant, but can we also talk about physics aside? How freaking horrible is the gameplay of new levels? Well, I haven't played GD in like a week, so I don't know. I don't think my opinion really counts there. Consistency challenge list. I own it. 1.5k members. Pure Bigot and Extinct played it. Pure Bigot as in PRL, average Christian in America. I don't understand why Rob just can't hire some people like Geo devs to help him out, because it's a pretty common issue how he isn't the best at coding. I also wondered the same thing, just as you, like, especially because Geometry Dash is already a very notorious game that a lot of people are playing. Hiring some people to help him out with the game, and especially like with the physics, obviously, which is the most criticized thing in 2.2, I believe, would definitely make the game a lot better if he just had some employees to help him with it. Generalizing to religion, isn't it? Average as in being transphobic, and if I remember correctly, forcing someone to be Christian because someone was Muslim. 2.2 makes 99% of the newer rated levels just a bunch of effects that cover your screen and moves it around, making it nearly unplayable. Oh, I see now. There was a video made about this kind of thing. Like, this was actually criticized a little bit. Like, you can have, like, a normal UFO gameplay, like, let me just quickly kill this slime to show you what I mean. Okay, so picture this. You are in a UFO game mode, right? So this is UFO, and then you have apparently another portal that is a ship portal, right? Think of it as a ship portal. And then when you actually go through it, it's actually not the ship. You instead turn into a ball. I forgot what that video is called, but I'm sure you get the idea. I've ran into those levels before, where people just set up a group for a portal, like group 3, and then they add a pulse trigger, and then select group to change its color to fool people into expecting they're going to end up in being the ship, but it's actually a different game mode. Wait, the fuck? Apparently YouTube disconnected me from the chat 1 minute ago. True Christians aren't transphobic or forcing others to join their religion. There is no best religion. The other day I was looking for easy demons to beat and went to a recent rated, and I was irritated playing every single one. They were so horrible gameplay wise. Had to scroll all the way to all 2.1 easy demons. Let's not bring religion into this. Yeah, I think that's a wise idea. Let's respect each other. Yep. I don't know, I was just using this orange shulker box to make it so that it fits the UFO portal like the best, and then this uncolored, or at least purple, shulker box as the ship. I don't know, it's like what Forsen does, like when he messes up in a speedrun. He also uses blocks to explain, like, the inconvenience he ran into in a speedrun. He can be pretty hilarious, just when the timing is right. I've only stumbled into him in like late 2023. I was just scrolling on Twitch to find like an average Minecraft stream, and then I ran into Forsen, and his chat was spamming emotes like it was the end of the world. like whenever he jumps into lava, not the right one. When he jumps into lava, the whole chat spams Omega lol, and when he says Ron was dead anyway, the chat also spams spams RWDA, Omega lol, and stuff like that. I need to refresh this really quick. Oh, I think I might have fixed the little inconvenience. We have 3 more rows of holes to make. And then each hole will have dispensers filled with boats, obviously. And once each one of them are dispensed, there's going to be over 440 boats on this platform. From what I made, define that, made this farm in a creative world, turns out there were over 400 boats. Let's quickly kill all the slimes. And despite, they just feel like they want a hug when they're like in their smallest size. We finally reached the last row. And now here comes a little bit of an annoying part, unfortunately. We have to place dispensers in each of these holes. Well, we did it! The spawning platform is made. And now we have to get those dispensers. But first and foremost, we have to turn these into slime blocks. Look at that! Nearly 2 stacks of slime blocks. Just from making that spawning platform. Now, I think I'm going to turn off that shulker farm that I have activated like 20-ish minutes ago. Oops! Yeah, see, it's still on. There we go, that's how we enter the hole, like that. And, well, here it is. You can see the shulkers starting a war at the top. I just have to flick this. Ow! What is that? I can't stand on this thingy. Okay, here we go. Yep, there it is, folks. That is the shulker block. I wanna pull up a 60/30 world record plot twist. It will be 0 seconds of it. So a 60 FPS swift click. Well, that sounds pretty ridiculous on paper. As a joke, well, that's still nothing, of course. It's gonna be hilarious. I can tell, of course. Of course. Well, I'm looking forward to see what exactly you were planning in mind, of course, with that 60 FPS swift click. I was recently playing GD like maybe a week ago, and I got 72% on Double Vortex. And I fluked the hardest spam in the level, which is a bit surprising, of course. I fluked the entire spam at 54. The most egregious, unfair section in the level. And I fluked also the hardest clicks in the wave at late 60s, which is pretty nice. And I also finally got like 52 or something, 54 to 100, which took me like forever to get. Now let's check our stuff. Yeah, look at that! Shulker shells. Thanks for your service, Shulker Farm. So that means now it's off. The chunk loader is not running. We did it! Now here comes a bit of an annoying part of making that giant creeper farm. The dispensers. The dispensers are probably the most annoying redstone component to make. It's because of bows that you have to place one by one. Like if I type in dispenser, yeah, look at that material. 7 cobblestone, 1 redstone, and a bow. This is the problem because bows cannot be stacked. Well, that's pretty exciting. Where am I going to stop these? I guess over there. I'm gonna stop these over here. Now I need me some redstone. Is this enough? I don't think so. That's far from enough. Oh yeah, guys, look at this. Look at how much diamonds I got from that perimeter. Like that massive hole. That took me like 10 real life days to finish. This is like 195 blocks of diamonds. And due to my greediness, like I've also saved all the beacons and the mineral blocks to help me with that flipping case 2 effect. Thank you for restocking. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, this is like my base. And this is my iron farm that I upgraded. It seems like it's full. This is my sugarcane farm. Of course, I wanted to slightly make it a little bit nicer by using mud blocks to place sugarcane. This thing is my snow farm, a farm of snow. This is the bamboo farm. This right here is all the obsidian I got from the obsidian farm. And I'll need to bring just about like 47 stacks of these to make that farm I was talking about. Is there any faster way to get all of this redstone other than just trading with clerics? I don't think so. I'm just gonna craft these into these. I'm pretty sure I have some redstone ore. Which I just so happen to have ran into during my perimeter excavating. Let's just use fortune on these. Yeah, there is no way I can fit all of these. We have 16 more redstone ore to fortune with our pickaxe. The EP will drop near summertime. Alright. I'm excited for that. Especially when considering that we're not in like winter anymore. Now it's just spring. And in barely one more month it will be my birthday. It seems like. I'll be turning 22. One dropper. One measly dropper. Well, this is where things get a little bit scuffed. We have to make 400 dispensers. He's dropping the album in early 2027. He wanna upload some singles and EPs to get a fan base. Alright. Oh, well. Here is my most pretty creeper farm. There it is. You can see creepers spawning in the distance. And this is tinted glass, not stained or regular glass. And this is the storage system. Well, there it is. All the gunpowder goes up this little elevator, hits this little double chest, and then hits the hitbox of the hopper, and then goes into the collection. That late, not bad. Let's see if my general mob farm just happens to have made a decent amount of bows. Nothing here. Oh, nothing in there, surprisingly. Do skeletons only drop bows when killed by a player or something? Do I have to manually make bows? Like, there's nothing in here. There's just nothing. I'm gonna have to make 400 plus dispensers. One by one. Well, this is gonna be annoying, I think. Oh, brother. Wait, I got an idea. I have a wonderful idea. Let's get all of that string from this general mob farm and then place all of the string inside of this shulker. Then I right click on it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just like so. We're gonna be making a lot of bows. Okay, I think this should be enough. I think that maybe should be enough for like a few stacks. I don't know, I'm pretty bad at math. If this is really enough string to make all of the flipping bows. I should carry a little bit more. I should absolutely carry just a little bit more. Just for safety. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna fill up this shulker box to the brim. One, 2, 3. There we go! A shulker box full of string. And then we have to make these bows one by one. How is this not a river? Look at how deep this thing is. It's a bit confusing. There's the wolf and the fox and the big bear. Then we have to take a nap, so we don't get any spooky surprises. Now I have to stuff these like this. I think maybe this should be enough, like this. And then we have to get a stick. There's a lot of sticks. I think that's maybe a bit too much. Oh, we can make 64 bows. Okay. We have to make these one by one because bows are not stackable. Oh, this might take like 30-ish minutes, I think. we go. One more time. Right? Oh, I don't have bows anymore. Time to craft some. There's 21. 20 flipping 1. That's 27 now. It's soon gonna be nighttime by the time I finish crafting all of these bows. Wait. Also, guys, I could probably show you if you're interested, like why am I getting so many of these dispensers? If you want to craft multiple items at once, you can shift click at the item crafted. It will craft as many as you possibly can. Oh yeah, that is true. I tend to use that click. Except that this doesn't work on dispensers because of the bow. The one special bow that has to go in each dispenser. So I have to make each dispenser one by one. If I do the shift click, it doesn't work. I'll be right back. Show you like why do I need so many of these dispensers. Let me try to make that what I was thinking of. Let's use stone and then dispenser. Let's make a nice little platform. Something like this, and then leaves, and then water, and then pickle. And now we have to somehow access that dispenser. And then we have to dispense that both with some redstone component, something like this. Let's make a generic portal like this, and then fire charge. And now we need stairs. That's the wrong way. I didn't mean to go there! Into the chunk loader. And now we have to place this water here. And then block off this side. Now let's place a dispenser. There we go! So let's say we have like a mob over here. And then they touch the boat. The boat pushes them into the portal. Here, you can check for yourself. I'm going to spam right click as fast as I can. And all of these creepers will be in the nether. And look at that! Some of them probably died from entity cramming. Which is how genius this design is. I'm gonna spam them like this and show you what the side in the nether looks like. Okay, I think that's good enough. Then reset and let's go through the portal. And yup, there it is. All the creepers are suddenly just dying. And some of them survive the fall. What are these contraptions? I understand farms, but not this. Well, I was just experiencing with some stuff. Now, of course, this was my mob switch with shulkers, and apparently I needed 70 of them. Right? Now this thing was my special item sorter, or at least the collection system for that creeper farm, like for the gunpowder. Let me show you like how those mob switches work. Let me try using shulker. Let's see, this is out of slabs, so shulkers can't latch onto anything but the top. So, that's loud actually. There is apparently 70 shulkers on this platform, and they all count towards the hostile mob count. Now, if I use a trick to load this whole area, like dig 9 blocks down and replace that with soul sand, and then use water buckets, and then make an elevator out of it. Yeah, it works. Excellent. And now we add a pearl, like so. This chunk will always be loaded. Let's say we teleport to like a very far location, something like that, and see if we get any... Oh. Wait a second, I thought ender pearls are supposed to load chunks. Let me try going really high up and see if any more of them... Oh, it does. It does spawn the mobs. It's a good thing that you're doing this and enjoying it. Yep. How are these not despawning? Oh, now they are. Now they are despawning. Let's see, we drop down. And no, ender pearls don't load chunks. See, these guys are spawning. Can I try doing the same thing over there? Like, is this 10 by 7? Do I have my chunk loader here? I do. There it is. Now let's place 70 new shulkers here and see what happens. Okay, we have a little bit more. That is 70 shulkers. Now let's turn on the switch. Yeah, as you can see, the hopper minecart is going back and forth. What? Hold on a second. It's blocked by this creeper. I think I have to get 3 new ones. Oh, it's because it came through this portal. Well, mistakes happen. Let's place 3 new minecarts. Yes! Okay. So now this whole area will be loaded by the game 24/7. And let's say we teleport to a very far location, like 10 million blocks away. Something like this. And look! Where are the hostile mobs? There's none of them. And if you can't tell, the difficulty is set to hard. I'm going to also use the flipping debug menu. I'm gonna choose tick level entities. Not a single hostile mob at 10 million blocks. It's because of those 70 shulkers on that big platform. There's apparently like 5 mobs that count towards the hostile mob cap. Apparently zombie villagers, it's like these guys that have been previously traded with. Then we have obviously shulkers, it's like these guys. Let me read the chat really quick. Dorami is gonna be in the military now. Well, I wish him the best of luck. Sucks because we're not sure for how long is he gonna be there for. Yeah, I think Toppy also has been in the military before. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mixing him up with some other Korean YouTuber. And from what I heard, he has returned a couple weeks ago and is now uploading the stuff he always used to upload, so that's good to know. Where was I again? Alright, the hostile mobs that count towards the mob cap. Apparently, zombie villagers that were previously traded with. These guys, the shulkers, right? The wither. Yeah, it's this thing right over here. Let's see if he kills the shulker, unless it teleports. Oh, it does! Yeah, this thing will now never despawn. And finally, we also have another boss mob. The Warden. And also the 5th one. The Elder Guardian. Took barely any damage. And is passively regenerating. Effect, yes, strength 255. No, infinite 255. So yeah, there it is. I could also theoretically make an even easier mob switch that I was talking about, like in a stronghold. Locate structure stronghold. It's over here. Look at how far away we are. Now we have to like drop down to find that flipping portal room. Yep, there it is. This right here is that mob switch I was talking about, right? I'm gonna use water so that this pushes all the nearby silverfish. Scaffoldings. Now we have to add these. Over there we need some glass. So that the silverfish can see me. We have to convert all the nearby thingies into obsidian. And well, there it is. It is the... What? Okay, so now here it is. The so-called lazy mob switch by EonXO4. I tried using this one like yesterday. Maybe this isn't exactly how you're supposed to make it, but it should get the point across. No, that's too much. This is so the silverfish can see me. So they're not exactly climbing up like they should be. Let's spawn as many of them as possible. Why aren't you climbing up? Let me add a trapdoor. Like a lot of trapdoors. And now spawn loads of silverfish in here. Look at this! They're somehow able to escape? Aha! I got you now. That should do it, right? We should have at least like 80 silverfish. Okay, there we go. Here, no, sprint is like this. There we have it. This is the so-called lazy mob switch. Now turn off the chunk borders. This is the hardest part right here. Having to have these guys inside of lazy chunks. So we also need a chunk loader for this. Obsidian, we're gonna need dispenser, hopper, a fire charge, a detector rail, these things, and that thing. So let's count 2 chunks away from the portal room. Right? 1. This is 2. Perfect. I forgot I set that freaking keybind to summon as many silverfish. Okay, now we need netherrack. on both sides. On the left side, let's just destroy these so it doesn't catch on fire. Like so. And then make a simple chunk loader, like the best one there is. We place this thing over there. Have to place a hopper. Like so. Break that one. Do nice one of these. Glass. And here we need to set up like a lever. A lever and a redstone torch. I might have messed up a little bit. Alright, there we go. And a piece of glass. That should do it, right? Now we need to get 3 minecarts and place them into the thingy and see if it gets the job done. We have to flick this thing twice. Where do they come from? They are coming from the opposite side. I messed it up. Netherrack. And then the fire charge. There we go. Then we place those minecarts into the thingy. Alright. Look at this guy. They have not despawned. I mean, obviously, because I'm literally there. I'm within distance of the silverfish. Let's try making a new portal. Somewhere not super far away, you know? We're gonna make one like way over here. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 1, 2. And let's go through it. Let me try pressing Shift F3. I think I got it! I think I actually got it right! Haha! I might have actually done it right for once. Let's see if the silverfish haven't despawned. They haven't! The flipping mob switch works. It actually works. They have to be inside of lazy chunks. Okay, I think maybe we should search for a different stronghold in my main world. And once I flip this switch, the mobs will start spawning. Let's say teleport south. Something like that. Oh, it's because we're in the middle of the ocean. Let's slowly descend. If mobs start to spawn. I mean, at least they should spawn, right? I don't think so. They're not spawning at all. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's because I had my shulker mob switch running. Dispenser, 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 and dispenser. Here we go again. Dispenser, 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 dispensers, and a lot of dispensers. Chris Credible is also back. Well, I didn't know about that. Alright. Oh, that's a surprise. I thought he forgot about the game. Dispenser, dispenser, and dispenser. That's just one stack. One stack of dispensers, which took like 5 minutes to craft, all because of one item. Here comes another question though. Since I think maybe I should search for another stronghold to see if that mob switch will work, like since it's the easiest one, despite the specific chunk conditions. I could search for another one. We'll play Counter-Strike in a bit, I guess. Alright. So I think I should bring a lot of firework rockets with me. We also need those Eyes of Thunder, which I don't have anymore. Now we need to buy them. That should be enough, right? Just a bit more. Something like this. Cleric. Okay, now we need to search for another stronghold. The one I have claimed, I destroyed the silverfish spawner because I was upset. Now I need those blaze rods. If only I could find where I put them, that would be amazing. But blaze rods, where are you? I searched countless chests to find you. There you are. Yes, 10 should be good enough. 10 should be good enough. Let's say we fly that way. Have to fly in that direction. We need an unclaimed stronghold. It more than certainly isn't below this warm ocean. You know, Considering how old this world is, I hardly ever find a use, or I hardly ever pop totems at all. Like, in the statistics menu, I have popped a totem only 9 times. 9 times in total. 9 totem pops is surprisingly a very small number. Ooh, look at this. There is a desert temple. Shall we explore? Oh, I just trolled myself. I just trolled myself so bad. It was already explored. I'm so silly. Please point me into a new stronghold. What is this lonely ruined portal doing here? Come on. You can surely give me a new stronghold. It keeps flying in that direction. I don't want to run into the same stronghold. Come on. Don't point me into the same one. You're gonna point me into the same one, are you? The one that's already in use. Really? So now it flies that way. Wow, thank you, game. Thanks, game. Wooded Bedlands. And wow, look at that. We ran into the mine shaft. Enchanted golden apple? Well, a normal golden apple. Point me into the new stronghold. Are you serious, dude? I keep re-listening to my favorite tracks from Music. It will genuinely grow on me. Yeah, yes, it is that good. Alright, so should we start our CS game now, perhaps? Alright, we can definitely start. I'm gonna search for that different stronghold like off stream. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Oh, you fucking skeleton. That felt good. So let's just switch to Counter-Strike, I suppose. That should do it for Minecraft. I will open up Steam in a new window. So let's just do a nice one of these. And then close that, open up Steam. Okie dokie. And then hop online. And then we can open up the thingy. We're ready then. Last time I opened up CSGO was on April 17th. So nearly 2 weeks ago. Whoops. Okay, so the game's opening. Go on. And it opened. Okay, so the game had actually loaded. Nice. Okay. Now I have to wait for like a couple seconds and then join that lobby so that I don't get that issue. You are not able to join this session. Motherfucker. You'll get me into that lobby, whether you like it or not. Window capture. Properties. Properties. There we go. They call me Jiggling Jerry. Whatever, bro. Deagle is honestly pathetic unless you headshot. It's such a conditional pistol. There we go. Barely landed that one. Okay. By the way, guys, I do have a question for you. Once we finish our Counter-Strike session, should we return to Minecraft to find an unused stronghold for that mob switch I was talking about? If you guys would like to see it on stream. You know, I don't mind streaming it. Because we actually have something to do in that spare time. Moving on. This is such an awful pistol. If you can headshot. If you can headshot with it, then it's like a dream. But if you don't, it's just horseshit. Some hard shit today with that beat, because even my roomies enjoy it and they don't fuck with rage. Well, then that means that you have definitely made an amazing beat in that case. Metal, mostly. Some of them like various things. Okay. Well, here we go, folks. Let's see if I don't get one-tapped with a fucking default pistol by an enemy. But I'm already expecting it. Wow, I actually didn't get one-tapped with a default pistol. That's amazing. Which is what usually happens. Okay. And now we plant our Mr. Bomb up here. That was insane, actually. He looked pretty confident in trying to kill you. And let's see if we can perhaps find some enemies. Oh no, wait. Just chill over there. No threats so far. Thank goodness. Too late. I think now it's time for a small upgrade. Something like this should be fine. Okay. Let's see if some of them rush over there. Well, I highly doubt it. Any of them rushing A? I thought that I got that kill. I really thought I did. I was pretty convinced that I assumed that the enemy was gonna appear over there and rush connector. Okay. Flashback. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wow. Dude, I was spraying like wicked there. I never spray in this game. Almost never. Okay. Wow, I'm going through lots of voice cracks today. I haven't used the decoy in a while. Let's see if we can find some use out of it. I'm gonna throw it like right there.
Bro, do the backflip.
Whoops. Scaffolding. Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, I thought that there was an actual bot up there at scaffolding. Okay. That was swift. Okay. Let's go for a nice one of these. What else am I missing? A Molotov. Okay. What is this? YouTube paused the video because it thinks it's Netflix. YouTube is turning into Netflix. Look out. Just waiting. Oh, I have. I was like, bro, how come the bomb isn't getting planted? And I'm like, oh, it's because I have the bomb.
We shall rule the day.
We shall ruin the day. It's fine, it's fine. Well, there goes that decoy. Decoy can be pretty fun if you just guess where the enemies are going to be.
So that's the free.
Decoy! Bro, what is this? Whenever I go B, they go A. When I go A, they go B. Oh, I got a kill! Just barely, right? Better than no kills at all.
Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Oh man, that was the sneeze of a century.
I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing a flashback.
Yes! We barely survived that one. Haven't we? Okay.
Let's go, my brother.
Okay, I think this is probably my best possible setup. Yes! That was a smart play. That was a smart play. Jump at the top. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, let's see what I could choose out of here that's gonna be of most value. Okay, there we go. 12 consecutive rounds without getting killed. I don't know which option to buy. I'm gonna choose this one. On the 13th round, huh? I wanted that grenade to like ricochet off that wall. Yes! Oh, there we go! 11 kills for 15 rounds without getting killed, which is reasonable. CT or 3v10 after. I'm down for CT. A 3v10, okay. Yeah, because we don't usually play 3v10 games. Or at least 3v10 rounds against bots. Failed to connect to the ship because it has been locked. Finally. Temporarily blind anyone who sees them go off. Okay. Okay, so let's see how this turns out. Ah, look out! Hey, we got an assist. Whoa! What was that? Out of bullets! Can I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through these. Library. Hello. Hello, chat.
Anyway.
Okay, they're in shop.
So Bristol, we're gonna play like usual. You guys play A, and I'll play mid and B.
Okay, works for me.
The stream was on Motherboard like the first one. And then the other ones, you scream like that, I would be like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's when?
Hey,
They're all late. They're all late.
okay.
Oh, I got the kill.
Grab the block. I mean, that's all. Yeah, that's all nice. First round. Done.
So fucking loud. Wait, I think I forgot to change this thing. Wait, what is... Bro, I'm still fucking... Yeah, we gotta replay. I thought there were 10 bots.
Huh?
There were 7 bots that I didn't realize.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
All mid.
All mid. Okay. Yo. Nailed him. They're all connector.
Grab the block. Bombs on like catwalk. Away. Fuck, I'm dead.
They're all in apartments. They went B, I think.
Yeah, only one. Yeah, all of them are.
This one is in that alley. Now the bomb is getting planted on B. All of them are B.
Because of this holiday.
One more. Look out.
I got it. Nice, got it. And 9.
There we go.
No, your screen is still on your back.
Alright.
Did you forget to change it or something?
No, I'm still fine. I can still play.
Anyway, even this thing's like on your...
I negative turn.
No, it's all good. I can still play. Don't worry.
No, I'm just asking you. Why is your screen on your back?
Oh, alright. I'll stick with the Deagle and perhaps a nice one of these.
I don't see you. Always.
They're all late.
Okay, I'm just
Come on.
okay, guys. Negative coming in action.
5560.
Watch out. It sounds so crazy.
Oh my god, I got so fucking scared. I mean, got kind of scared, but still.
Let's go. Cool neck problem. Where is he? Is he T-side? Respawn.
I think he's inside
Yeah,
like that
Palace.
palace.
Yeah.
Shooting palace.
Yeah, palace. He's probably gonna
He
rush
gets
scaffolding.
He's gonna get slimed, definitely. Yep, I was right. I mean, this game, you know, not around, actually,
Yes.
around.
They dropped the AK.
Alright, if the second, let's go. Bam, bam.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if they're gonna rush A this time. Or they're gonna all split. Oh, there they are.
Bubble mid.
All mid.
If you bubble mid, you can just stay on mid. Either way.
Let's go, 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 go. Okay. Nice. And another one, nice. The
Nice.
next is the key to win.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see if they're gonna rush Palace like I'm expecting them
We're gonna
to.
be edging out.
Seems like they won't.
It's B. It's B.
No,
So there will be.
fuck, I'm dead. I only have one flash. That's all I'm doing. I feel like we're gonna lose. Or maybe not. Wait.
Yeah, I do. Good shoot.
Gotta get the negative. It's fucking done. Actually, graphic.
I like the 160 HP.
Bro, I literally one-tapped him and then he didn't die.
Yeah, I don't know, I just like one guy.
The crosshair was literally on his head. Let's try
The
this.
way around is nothing. I don't see mid. What the fuck? All under. All under.
On
You're
it.
doing B. You're doing. Never mind. Yeah, they're doing B. Everyone is B. Is B.
Piano dead! Speed! Oh!
No, that's try, yeah, that's try. Oh, that was my bad. I just fucking.
It's fine, it's fine. Bro, that's noisy.
Yeah. It's still music, by the way.
Different strokes for different folks, right?
Yeah.
Times changing. Catch up. Everyone follow. Say okay.
There it is. I lost another one.
Wait, hold on. I don't think.
Okay, I can wait.
Me as well.
I don't know. It's like
My screen is still on BRB. Fucking Streamilis.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about the whole time, and I was just like, just didn't feel it properly.
I don't know if it's really worth streaming Counter-Strike if nobody's gonna watch it. Like, I get one message every like 2 hours.
Wait, it's a.
Fucking the hell!
What is wrong with me? They're going behind you. They're going behind you. There's an in CT, all three CT.
CT!
Bro, I'm just freaking trolling, like, I know what I'm doing. I'm playing like I have 50 hours in the game. Bomb drop mid. There's bomb drop mid.
Okay.
It's come to mid. Heavy. Okay, out of bullets.
Okay, one is connected. 2 of them are
I'm dead.
mid, back alley. Wait, back alley, and yeah, back alley. The last one is back alley.
How are they even there? Shit makes no sense.
Now he's in tunnel stairs. So that means, yeah, he's right there.
Last smash.
What's it?
If you'd like to, of course. I mean, I can still
No,
join.
I'll give it to you if you want to. Yeah, I'll just drop it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I think that
Yeah,
should be...
you don't have friendly fire here, so, you know, it's okay.
Wait.
No! Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait! No. What? That was my best one. Shut it, no.
Whether they're all gonna rush B now, I think they could.
Do you want flash? I can flash you.
Like flash?
Yeah, whatever, I'll just watch kitchen.
Nope. Fuck! Apartment. I'm so ant.
Turns out nothing so far. Yes!
Do you want negative? Wait, I just take it. Whatever, it's not. It's already cheap enough.
Where?
Mid, bottom mid.
I'm so fucked!
Did you know that there is an Israeli apartheid wall on this side of it? Storage. If you're under
Wait, Slim, can you buy me up?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
You're welcome.
No, I'm
Wait, I thought you were there. My bad.
No, it's
and
fine.
this is the wall of a Palestinian
It
house.
was an honest mistake. I apologize.
2 days ago, the Israeli settlement expanded upon this community and launched the program. The site was burned down to crash, and this is a part of a massive wave of attack that is happening all over the West Bank since the beginning of the war. And the escalation is going to start. As we often do, the site is covered.
Anybody gonna show up in A? I mean, I don't see anybody showing up so far. Oh, no,
Where?
Wait, connect. Connector.
Just close to and space with soldiers.
Hey.
And this is something that happens all the time.
Yes, I got him.
Flush?
Honestly, Palestinians have no reason to drive them to military bases.
No, I'm dead!
They do this
Ah! No!
because they are subject to much and have been for the past 60
Wait,
years.
T start and T ramp.
Sorry?
Wait, so
I'm
one of
dead!
them is A to plant the bomb, the other one is in house, and this one is approaching connector.
I know you're focused on the mind right now. There was a rocket alert.
Yes!
Are famous for such. I was in red last night. I was arrested. You know, there was
Holy
nothing.
shit, I was 17 fucking HP.
Decoy this. That should do it, right? I don't have the best loadout in the world, but it should get the point.
Why are you wearing a mask?
Bomb mid.
What, you're gonna arrest me?
Okay.
Behind me in the distance is Gaza. This is an Israeli platform. That was the
Bomb is up here. Pick it up.
Pixel, the bomb is on mid. If you come to
Yeah, like that. This is.
Okay, wait 2 seconds, let me watch this.
Whoa!
Oh, not
What
today.
is, wait, two of them top of mid? Wait, one is in side alley going into B. And this one is side
I'm dead.
The last one is in back alley. And now he's going down the tunnel stairs. He's now approaching mid from tunnel, like the tunnel stairs.
I know. Ah!
Yes!
Hey, bitch. Fuck you! Fucking Israeli. Okay, anyway. I think it's good. This is it.
Today, for the first time,
Here we go!
broke into Gaza yesterday, and 3 of my friends are now being
I'll
shot
use this one,
and murdered. Roman
because
Levin.
it has the best design. Yes! There
Where?
is the bomb.
The village of Al-Hiran. which is
Where?
like now under the
Where?
here's the way to do something like everything on fire or people
Dude, what a grenade! I threw the grenade and I delivered the SG-553 all the way over there at Ticket. These grenades are just so overpowered. If you throw them at the right angle, that is. Yes! What a kill! Nice!
About a month ago, I filmed a video in this exact situation.
What you do now?
It's really one behind
Should
me.
they do, I don't know, a game on CT side maybe?
No, but that was CT side. What was you like?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is a good thing.
Yeah, we could do like
Set up the style David over the Ultra Spring in West Bank in order to. My son was kidnapped by these little.
Well,
It's good to do that. You can affect Israel decision making.
whatever you guys are up for, I'm also willing to play.
I mean, I would honestly do like a 1v5, but I don't think Pixel likes the players, so we can just get
Oh, yeah, you're right. Given the previous experiences.
like, I just like playing with y'all. So I would do that. We'll do this instead.
That scared me. I mean, at least they got the assist if you think about it. Yes!
Okay, we'll just go,
Okay, I guess.
select
I think this
user.
should be fun, like a 3v10 on T side, for like a different experience. Here we go. It's
Fuck!
the warfare.
Whoa! What?
I hit a fucking invisible wall, legs.
Yeah, there is no saving yourself from that. They're just extremely scary with the default pistol.
It's because they also have like armor, so the block doesn't really one shot, like, even if it goes well.
Yeah, I think maybe that's why I always criticize the default pistol for being so overpowered when bots use it. They're just able to one-shot you from literally every distance on that first round. Well, look out,
They
they're
flash CT, they flash the CT.
okay.
To jungle, last
more. Yes. Nice.
We are going to do this.
Okay, let's buy some different output over here.
Let's go, my friends.
I don't know, what can I buy? Maybe this one. This is like the best rifle in the game. It's the staple of
What the
Counter-Strike.
fuck happened, dude? Wait. Bro, this game
They're extremely scary with those.
Your pixel no mic is off.
Yes!
They're one A. And they're all mid. They're all going behind you. They're all behind you. They will run.
Wait, I forgot to pick up.
They're all in run. They will run.
Well, that was stupid.
No, pixel, their mic is off. Their mic is off.
They have really good planning when they're on CT. Like, once you're crowded with like 2 or 3 of them, it's like game over. There's no salvation from that. You just have to like run and hide. The likelihood of you surviving getting crowded by 3 of them in one corner is just lower than 0, to put it more bluntly. What the hell's going on?
His mic is off.
That's bullshit. There's no way my mic was off.
Yeah. No, boy. Okay. We're just gonna play with usually is I don't know what's wrong with my shooting.
Flashback.
Okay.
Hey, you can fight it. You can fight it. Ace clear.
Well, thank you for the guidelines. Yes.
Lesbies who went back. I think he's gonna control it again. Yeah, see you like. I just home field usually. No problem. Like, suicide for us is supposed to be much easier than
We will
CT.
defeat the mercenaries.
Because the T-side will just play our game and they have to find us. Ace clear. You're all jungle. All jungle.
I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing a flashback. Planting. Decoy.
And we're in CT.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Wait, I landed a thingy up here. That's where the thingy is. The deep. One is A. One is A. Nice.
Get ready. It is going to explode.
Just on time on that one. Just before it exploded.
One round. We're all close.
Delicious burger. Music.
Of course, I run out of bullets at the worst possible time.
Why?
It's impossible to always have the perfect amount of bullets, like, especially when you're in such a terrible situation. I think this should be good enough, you know. Scout gets the job done.
Fuck!
They're CTs. All CT.
They're all CT, I think. Should I plant the bomb?
Yeah, you can play.
Alright.
CT coming. Jungle.
Oh!
Roll call. Brothers.
Oh, I know. Oh my god, those jackets.
The chef gets by the way. No, there was a lucky shot. The bugs did a lucky shot. Okay, let's lock in there. There's 4 rounds.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go B this time, so that means they're likely gonna go A. Because they always go the opposite way of where I'm expecting them to go. They never go in places where I'm expecting. Yes! Headshot. And another headshot. 2 headshots.
Okay.
Grenade. Throwing fire. Flashback.
What is Pixel listening to?
We must move.
Real Pixel.
What?
Well, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
Throwing a flashback.
Hold on.
I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing a grenade. Motherboard. Grenade. Planting.
What are you listening to?
Well, I'm literally playing an underground, by the way, when you said.
Yeah.
Gonna be. Guys, let's play Flying Scouting.
Works for me.
Add credits. Add more mod.
Throwing fire.
Score.
Yeah. Honestly, mistake.
Grenade. I'm throwing a
I'm
grenade.
stuck.
One jungle.
I'm throwing
Nice
flashback.
shooting.
They're CT. They're like right there.
Shit! No!
Why is this guy here?
yes.
Yeah, what I meant, like, what if we do 1v2 in Flying Scouting? What do y'all feel about that?
Go.
For what? What the hell?
Well, let's see how this one goes.
CT, oh CT.
They're all CT, like right there. I mean, at least I got one though.
What the fuck is this, dude? Like, why is that guy just chasing me?
They all just get crowded into such small, narrow spaces.
this is a good idea. So,
Let us go.
I don't know, like, based on saying, like, calculations or something like that.
Grenade.
Oh, what a kill! That was a double kill.
I
Woohoo!
did a Deagle headshot collateral.
A double headshot with a deagle. That doesn't happen. There's CT. There he is now. He's coming through ticket booth.
And, you didn't kill him, you didn't kill him, you didn't kill him. Okay.
Ah! He's at scaffolding. Let me check. One is CT start, palace interior, and stairs. And bomb site A. So one is T start now, jungle, CT start, bot shark is at T start, connector, there's one at connector, now he's hiding, he's now, bot stone is on stairs, bot gunner is also stairs. Okay, now we have two more. One is mid and the other one is at B. Botstone is inside alley and the other one is now going into a sniper's nest. Okay, the last one is at T start.
Nico is out. I am planting the bomb.
Now he's in house. Back alley. He is now inside of apartments. He is now inside of B. Okay. He is now in catwalk. There it is. We did it. Nice.
I guess we can wait for Pixel to fix his Wi-Fi or whatever.
Alright, I can wait for him.
It's probably just a Wi-Fi issue.
Okay, I'll wait at least 10 seconds to join the lobby so I don't get that error. Okay. And I'll join. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I actually got through the error. Nice. Okay. I'll quickly open the windows since there's barely any oxygen in this room. There we go. It's pretty wow. Hey. Interesting. Wow, it's actually pretty very light rain. Just what I like. What a coincidence. This is easily the best time to play this game. There we go. And then perhaps you're not going to watch or any policy.
There's really no way my PC just did that out of nowhere. I can't.
What game is called?
I swear to God, my PC is genuinely gonna fuck. What?
It lost connection to server because game server has been shut down.
My game just crashed. I don't know why.
Oh, that explains it. I can wait.
Fair. I can wait as well.
Yeah, I thought of what if we play like the 1v2 in front of this couch? waiting for my gear to boot up.
There is Mr. Sure.
Okay, I'm in.
What? Yes!
Wait.
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna genuinely lose my shit if this happens once again.
No, do you want to play your MVP?
Let's see if I can get on top of the roof like this. Yeah, I can. That's good.
A2v1, are we serious?
Yeah, yeah, Philly.
We're gonna get fucking killed.
Yeah, Philly.
Oh shit.
No, can you hear me?
Oh. Damn, you bastard. Early.
Guys, can you hear me?
I can.
Works for me.
So yeah, y'all want to play 1v2?
Sure.
Okay,
Wait, Pixel, you want to play 1v2? Like, play the one.
I don't know if I can beat you guys in a 2v1. Oh,
We can try
Oh,
with everybody.
try.
We can try with everybody. Play with those. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just like for fun, you know.
try. Fuck! This is not good! Oh my god!
We split them in the house. Let's go around. Whatever, it won't even do
Something
that.
I
Get in and get out.
Something I will admit though is that I do like this game mode because the reticle of the scout doesn't get blurry when you're
Oh,
moving.
before
That's
fucking
something that I appreciate.
Where?
Do you even roll down this house? So no idea.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I'll just try those things. Why not?
It's mainly blood and things like shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dude! Oh my... I can't even get a kill! Oh my fucking god! Like, what?
No, honestly, like, this game mode isn't about skill. It's like half about skill, half about luck. There's literally just flying around.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Like, once you get used to this game mode, you're gonna love it a lot because the reticle of the scout doesn't get blurred when you're moving, and that's what I like. Ooh, there you go.
Wait, no.
Okay, let's see how this turns out.
Oh yes. Yo, oh my god! I genuinely feel like I shot gas compared to them. But anyway.
Dude, apparently that wall is wall banging. Like, I know there are some wall banging surfaces on this map. If you can shoot through the wall and kill some, like, and kill somebody,
Let me try it. Oh my god.
son. You saw this one.
No. Damn! Oh my god.
Whoa!
Dude, after that, I guess we can do Slim versus Game 13.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
There's no way. No! 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 Oh my god.
I mean, that was barely a kill.
This is Slim. Honestly, I feel like this map can be interesting for hide and seek challenge.
Stop.
What drop points? Yeah, it's up the road.
Bro! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get me more. No.
Holy crap!
Dude! It's impossible!
Okay, now, wait, Slim, you're gonna play T, and we're gonna play CT.
Alright.
We can actually do different map, but whatever. We'll just do the same one. Wait, no.
Wait, I joined?
We can do this. We can do this. Like I'm 1v2, and then I don't really want to 2.
Let's do this thing. Come on.
Alright.
Okay, I won't just no skill this time, please.
Oh my god.
We were both 1 HP, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn!
That was so stupid.
I I got so scared from that.
Just down the head.
Here we go. Now I gotta reload!
Nobody's doing anything for
You're not gonna get me! Silly little fella! Silly little...
Wait, did I think it's through the wall? Wait, Pixel, I think it's only like, I think it's through the wall like this. Pixel.
Okay.
Through this thing. It's not even a wall, it's a fucking window. Damn, my goodness.
Go, go, go.
No, it was just like that, honestly. Oh, I saw somebody jumping up. I'm just studying like a fucking rat. What? Where?
You're going down! No!
Oh, that's where he was.
Where?
Wait. I saw him like in the bedrooms when I was killed.
You're going to bomb me.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, Pixel, you do have the bomb.
No! No! No!
You can chill with this for a bit.
Yeah! Come on, you do it!
But I was chilling with toilet.
No! It's a bloody toilet!
Bloody toilet, come on, man. This is bad day.
Crimson toilet.
Let's do this.
Trump's toilet after he takes a shit.
Bloody toilet.
I can't have that. Oh my god. Bam! You're dead! And fuck! And I killed him.
Hold on a second. I don't know what to expect.
It's like over.
Terrorists win.
Hey, you trying to phone start?
Time to try this.
That's scary.
Oh, what?
What even is this? It's like a safe or some shit.
Let's go.
What is it? What is it doing like in the middle of the house?
No, I can't get aim that first.
No, I'm so bad, but I just missed the jump. Let me cook.
What's
I'm cooking popcorn and peanuts.
Popcorn and peanuts.
Do y'all remember that? I'm cooking popcorn and peanuts so I can get a better PC. I remember what the full line was.
What? Where was it? Now we have to reload.
What a delightful composition. I wonder what the progression of the film is.
Fucking ass.
Yeah, I'm chewing on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I need to stop.
I'm just chewing on the toilet, guys.
What? The heck happened? That is one slippery roof, I'll tell you that.
I'm just trying to picture through the wall of this room.
Gonna plant.
Come on. Yelly fight. No, that's one.
That took so long.
Yeah, I was just stalling the entire round.
No, honestly, I was just stalling. Like, I was in the house just trying to, hit you through the wall. Testing my luck. What the fuck? Wait, what?
What was that kill?
Bro, I just... Dude, that was crazy.
I saw it. What was that voice crack? scout.
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains.
So what is
Yo,
It's in the street and they scream at police taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their bedroom walls and they swear to God that men can be women. They're scrolling through their TikToks to get the news. They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true. They set fire to Minnesota. We smell the
why are you
fuel.
playing this song in the stream?
Dangerous. It's their
Okay,
nice one.
Okay, now, when this is me and Pixel.
Okay.
What side do you want to play? Wait, should we play a different map?
nuts, wait, lunacy stuff. No, 1-4 lunacy, that map's tough.
Or we could do Busy.
Dizzy, okay.
Yeah, let's do Busy. What side do you want to play?
I'll
Jeez.
Okay, so me and Pixel are gonna play CP.
Okay. Good luck, folks.
I'm gonna die with.
Okay, good luck, everyone.
Oh no, Pixel, join CP.
Okay, bye.
This is just like Vertigo.
Yeah, gotta consider the good vibes.
Whoa, look at me, I can get up to here.
And I fell down to the wall. I just sabotaged myself.
Let's go! Let's go!
Well, that was quick.
Time to do this.
Guys, what is here an offensive joke? You guys can hear me?
I can.
What is here an offensive joke?
I don't know, there's too much noise, I can hardly hear. Whoa!
What is here an offensive joke?
Okay, yeah, I can, sorry.
What did the Diddy blood eat?
What?
Diddy chips.
Let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Oh shit!
What a kill!
might be his best. Start with the business.
Bro, it's like a video from Discord or some shit. It's not like it's a fucking YouTube show. It's like an interview.
Go, go.
So Yo, Pixel,
What?
Let's go.
what did Diddy Blood eat?
Lord, did you not fall to death? This fella.
Come on. Let's go.
Nice!
Wait, do y'all wanna play like against me on this map?
Yeah, I wanna play again. What? What?
Lock and load.
Let's see how this turns out.
It's gonna be a pain in the butt.
What did the Diddy bot play? Dizzy! What did the Diddy bot play? Dizzy! Oh dear!
Oh, this is a fucking clip.
Your hard notes. Hard notes.
What did Diddy Blood play? Okay.
Oh
Grab
goodness!
your gear. Let's go.
Alright, I should find a more strategic. Like, oh, yeah, this is totally strategic. I latched onto the ladders from the wrong angle.
Side chat. KKK, which by the way.
What?
These tall heights are just scaring me. I don't want to fall off the map, but at the same time, I'm curious. I want to explore.
Chinese communist. I'm a communist. I have a lot
Don't make it
of
over.
130 fighting the American people. I fell in love with North Korea at the age of 20. America is the only country in the world.
But it's a Diddy blood play. Dizzy skull with dizzy nuts.
The solution is obvious. I don't know.
Socialism is based on socialism and women don't amount to a hill of beans. You heard me right. What exactly is the problem? The problem with women is I love topping head, and I got excited by virtually every male body at the beach. Male legs turn me on, etc., etc. So, yeah, nothing more think about it. We can now kill people. I don't know how many people think about that. But anyway, I want to talk Bulgaria.
What did the Diddy bot play? Dizzy
What's what?
What did Diddy Blood play?
Well, this is awkward. Don't do this. don't fall off the skyscraper.
We're just running around like under the construction thing.
Let's go, let's go.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
What about you?
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, let's try this.
Oh my god.
Wait, guys, hold on. Type in this in the console. In the console.
Ah, weapon. If I can only open it up. The console doesn't open it up for me.
Okay, so go to options, game, and there will be turn on enable developer control.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There's all. There they are. It's just like our range of negatives. There they are. What is the Lily Blood play? This is. Oh, now this is a negative warfare. Let's go.
Fucking. Wait a knife?
Wait, what? Does it say I control the knife?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, this is so over. Yup, there it is.
Wait, Flynn, does it say I control the knife?
Wait, what happened?
No, wait, does it say I control the knife?
Whoa! Well, that was.
I'm gonna go.
Double deployed.
That's pretty cool way to go.
Bro, what is this? I'm about to eat goodies.
That was perfect. That was actually perfect.
Bro, Pixel just has dreamable AP.
It's just dreamable to go himself. And in a panic.
Whoopsie daisy.
You just kill himself.
Woo! There, well, I heard it from somewhere. There it is at the top.
My king taken down, buddy.
What did the Diddy Blood play Dizzy?
Damn! 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 Fucking
I think it's still down.
Now press S on your keyboard.
Okay, well, this is awkward. Whoa! That was clever, right?
There was
thought you
this
went to
little
another
edge,
place.
there was a small
Okay, here we go. This is awkward. Down of bullets. Where is it? Where is he? Oh yeah, this is so over.
Oh, you can see me. Oh, good man. I killed myself. But I didn't even notice, I swear to God.
I'll be back, I guess. Unless I know.
Yeah, this is so over. Oh! Retention! Nice one.
There's
Which was
I think I'm just gonna leave, like, from here. I also
good.
have, like, dinner soon, so I'll probably see you guys next time.
Nice, yeah.
See you later.
Alright, see ya. Alright. Let me just quickly do a nice one of these. Then go there, and then leave. Alright. That should do it for today, I suppose. Thank you guys for tuning in. I think I'm gonna just end the stream over there. This has been a pretty fun stream for today. I'm not sure when will I start the stream, like, again, but I'll try to aim it to be as soon as possible, of course. I am spacing out these streams just like, I don't know, I'm just spacing them out, like, a lot. You guys get the idea. So, that should do it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll catch you folks next time, and have a good day, everyone. Goodbye.